Live.
Yes. Okay. We are live now. Let's start our work. So in our Kubernetes,
You have the access.
yeah, we have skipped Minikube because in Minikube we were traveling to get resources. So we are finally on GCP.
Okay. So I have set up. So from the last night, what changed is we do not have now CPU and memory constraints. So Istio things are easily set up.
Issue is deployed. There is no issue in that.
Now let's deploy auth server.
Now we want to deploy an app. I'll delete this app because it's not needed. Let's clean it. I'll keep the GitLab runner there because we need GitLab runner. I don't need config server. I'm deleting config server. Is this being used anywhere?
Not as of the moment.
Okay. Now let's check if there are any other configs which we need to delete. Okay. Now I'll have to import this cluster in my kubeconfig connect. This is not cluster management. Where is cluster management? Open recent cluster.
We mostly work with auth server today.
Yeah, but right now I need cluster management so that we have our.
Where's the screen? Did you push yesterday or no?
Yeah, we pushed yesterday, right? You also pushed something?
No. It's main.
It's master in my browser.
Okay, yeah. Last night I did helm ignore.
Okay, and GitLab CI changes.
Yeah.
Also now I need to get credentials because I have only one cluster over here. I need my GCP cluster to also get added. Kubeconfig entry generated for this. Updates are available. I don't need updates. Here I have GKE upbring Asia now. Now I want to delete all the stupid namespaces we have right now. Just cleaning up. These are system objects. 64 resources in namespace. Yeah. Don't delete. Why?
You do it again. Delete.
Because it has a configs that those are the 62 other objects. Because these were not managed by him. I don't need them delete anyway. Yeah, namespace cluster management is getting deleted.
Okay,
Now let's only use default namespace for now for deploying our app. Okay.
You want to use GitLab CI or?
Let's see. Okay. Now where we have our auth service.
Delete it all.
Yeah.
Take a pull.
Yeah.
Change few things.
You know I have one more camera.
Where is it?
That's in my drawer. What we were supposed to do here?
Pull.
Get. This is main. Why discrimination?
secrets.
Okay, GitLab CI is not committed over here.
Yeah, it's
And
reset it.
what was it?
They were done from GitLab directly, so no descriptions, no good descriptions.
Okay. Now then what?
Okay, so there is one more file.
Deployment, we are already looking at it.
So what?
We had pushed Helm chart. Where we had pushed it?
In Minikube.
In Minikube. But we want to push this in where we want to keep Helm charts.
GitLab, but as of moment we can directly push to GCP.
No, let's have a same repositories for Docker.
Yeah,
and
that we can do in GitLab, but once we have all those commands, I think right now we need to set up Helm charts. Somehow the GitLab pull secret is not working, and
for Docker pull.
Yeah, for Docker pull, that we need to figure out.
Okay, one by one. Let's figure out how to use Helm chart in Upbring main chart. Okay. Here we can create chart. Now let's see how to publish Helm chart in GitLab.
That we already have an
And
example.
using
We already have an example.
Where?
Open GitLab CI.
here.
Yeah, if you open GitLab CI in the last tasks, so this is how you log in GitLab registry, then save the chart and then push the chart.
Okay, so
Why is this config server?
we can change this auth.
Is that the reason my
I don't know. This is stage release Helm.
oh
chart.
wait, delete this. Look at .yaml.
YML. Oh.
This is older one. This is that one that is working.
So here you are taking GitLab. So I'll delete this file now. Here, this is not needed. In Helm registry login, Helm chart save, Helm chart push. You push to CI. It needs lint Helm. Lint Helm. Where have you defined lint Helm? This is lint Helm. Stage lint Helm. Image Alpine Helm 3. This Helm experimental. This is not needed. This is not needed. Let's still.
So those are the stages above. I have commented them for the speed right now.
Okay. So this is needed. No needed. Okay. So what this will do? This will create a Helm chart. We can independently push Helm chart, right?
Yeah.
Let's worry about Docker later. Cool. So let's have this for now. So I'll remove these stages. We will have just these as the stages for now.
Okay.
Because we want to lint and then release Helm chart. Okay. We are not going to do Docker build. Okay. So if I'll push this, it will run, right? Cool. Now
Commit push.
let's first test in the local and lint.
So for local you will need credentials to pull the chart. If you go below.
No, I don't want to pull. Okay, now let's push.
Okay, you're just testing the chart. Okay.
So do we need to change chart version?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's push. Now here our CI will run. Why we are not doing this on GitHub?
Because Jenkins here is almost free.
And it's not free in GitHub.
Yep, as far as I know.
So, okay.
Change your password later.
Which password?
GitLab password.
I entered OTP, not password.
No, I mean you did password from keyboard, right? Well, people can read keyboard sounds.
So here were we.
No, we push those server. Click on apps. Oh, your changes didn't reach. You just committed or you pushed also? I don't see your commits.
I post. Oh. Who is this? This got posts.
Yep.
Refresh.
See your.
This is my verified commit, not you don't have verified commit.
It's not like we are building
some other Manoj pushed that changes.
I'll one day I'll
Release Helm. So where will release Helm go? Here.
wait. One day I'll squash all those commits, and I'll push one commit, and before that I'll verify myself.
There are no packages yet.
Yeah, Helm package is a container package, so you'll see over here. So if you go root image, that's the Helm one.
Why this is named root?
Change the name.
Okay, any name we can give, right?
Yeah. So 1.0.0. Let's add.
Where this is named root image.
So if you don't have a click on the info icon. If you don't have any name, then it will be root name.
Okay, and
Root image.
why
This is our Docker image
this is why this is named image.
because I have named image. That's my mistake.
From where?
From CI.
Okay.
The things I commented.
So this is pushed. Here we have this chart published
Published
just now. Cleanup disabled, last updated 11 hours. Now we want to pull this
last
chart.
updated. The time seems right, 2:06. But the last updated is 11 hours.
Let's worry about that later. Maybe digest has not changed. Okay, so now what we want to do?
If you click on the clipboard icon
Hmm.
and now paste somewhere. So this is our Helm chart.
Okay.
And if you go in container management, cluster management, you already have this. Don't worry about it. Now, problem with adding dependency is GitLab repo is an OCI Helm registry. It's not fully fledged Helm registry, so dependencies might not work.
Let's see, na. This is assumption.
Yep.
Let's see. No. Okay, let's build this here.
Was that 1.16.0? No, not this one. The auth Helm charts.
repository.
And why are you putting this here? This should be in
Yeah,
cluster management.
I'm just pasting here. We'll copy that later. Conditions, no. I don't want to see conditions. Tags can be used to group charts. Optional. Was conditions optional? Yes. Import values.
is also optional.
Alias is also optional. So let's remove all this.
And let's remove that tag from the end. Wait,
Which tag?
this tag. So the problem is this is 0.1.0, but when we post, if you look at GitLab CI,
It is 1.0.0.
it is 1.0.
Let's go back there in some time. In charts, here I want to add this. Now what were you saying?
Let's change the version in GitLab CI 0.1.0 to from 1.0.
Oh, that's right. So in GitLab CI
Downstairs.
and this
Yeah.
we need to take from variable.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Okay, I'll just copy for actually this doesn't make sense because okay, we will delete that.
Need to run it again. Post it. GitLab CI will put this helm chart on container registry. So now if you go into cluster management,
Published just now. Why deleted it? Oh, marked for deletion. CI/CD. My pipeline is running.
do you need icon?
No, I don't need icon. In root image, we'll get something here.
Okay, so let's go in cluster management meanwhile. Yeah, so here when you will go in GitLab CI and let's comment the existing installation method. Let's comment to the config server. Yeah, let's also comment this one. These were how I was installing earlier. So because these are GitLab charts with container registry, you can't do helm install that thing. You can't do helm repo add registry.gitlab.com because it's not a fully fledged helm registry. You have to download, export, and then upgrade from that exported chart. So that's why I'm not sure if this will work with dependencies, but let's try it out. Login we will need. Do you want to comment that?
But
Oh, okay, no.
it's in already in a commit, right? So we can get it from a dev. Do we need this?
We'll need Istio. That's the second.
We already have that. What is this? This is the Istio, right? This is how we deployed Istio.
No, we need Istio command if to run Istio operator init. Say Istio operator init. For that we need Istio command. That's why we are downloading Istio binary. And then to install that Istio operator.yaml, we are using helm upgrade -- install upbring dot.
So the problem here is it's a two-step process. First is setup, infra setup, which will not run with your every commit. Okay. Another is things which will go to your infra when you make changes in this repository. So things like Istio operator in it is a one time for the infrastructure.
But I have seen this. I don't.
This
think-
is always needed, like Helm upgrade is needed.
For now, I have seen this that if you run it twice, it doesn't do anything. It just says it's already there. So right
Okay.
now we don't have to worry about that.
Okay. So let's have this as is. Then there is a Helm upgrade. Now before Helm upgrade, what we need to do? We need to download all the dependencies from GitLab Helm registry. I'll show you how to do that. There is a
So
way for that.
Is there like is image there?
We have already added it here,
No,
right?
I mean the
So it needs to download charts in the charts folder.
did CI run? I was asking that. We uploaded just new.
Acha,
Helm.
that.
Yeah, new Helm chart.
Yeah, we have it.
We have 0.1.0. Okay.
Now here Helm download repo add.
So that's what I'm saying. You cannot do repo add with GitLab Helm charts.
Why?
It's not a Helm repo. It's a OCI container registry, which works in favor of Helm, but it's not a fully fledged Helm repo. So you cannot do Helm repo add. So that's the restriction we have to go through. GCP also provides a Helm repo, but you will be charged for that.
Let's explore that later. Now we had this.
So
What this do?
So when you specify dependency, did you specify where to pull it from?
Yeah, I defined repository, right?
Yeah. So this will pull it from a repository. What will that do?
That is also my expectation.
Okay, so then we just need to log in and we need to comment all those things. Let's comment these things.
And see what happens.
Let's see. Because we are logged in, that
Correct.
Helm should be able to pull that internally and use that.
But I think we need to add the repository. Helm repo add we will need to do because it doesn't know this repo. Let's see. First, let's see what are the diff we have made. We have removed this and we have added dependency.
The Istio operator is not a dependency, right?
Istio operator is not a
It's a
dependency.
template that would automatically pick up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get
Do you want to do let's do it with CI.
adding auth as a handle dependency. So this will
Need
also
to,
trigger the GitLab CI.
You need to move this to main and remove master.
Why?
Let's be more inclusive.
Okay. As you say.
So this we ran, and now cluster management, you should see a new CI. GitLab is amazing, yeah.
Here we have a pipeline running.
So okay, so this is saying, so I have added a debug flag earlier, this debug flag, and because of that we have this much information. It's saying release in GCP upbring was not there, and we are installing it now since I did upgrade -- install. It does both. And then
But this is a previous CI run, na?
no, this is not.
But upbring was there.
No, I deleted.
Okay,
So
okay.
now you have auth.
But why you deleted Upbring? Because in Upbring only we had Istio. You deleted Istio also. That
I
was the
think we
part of a hand.
I think we deleted a lot of things now before
We
we started.
deleted config server, which was not deployed through him.
Okay, so it's somehow recognizing that
Okay,
Upbring
let's
was
see.
not
Let's see
installed.
what else happened. Release Upbring does not exist. Installing it now. Ham release was deleted. Original chart version this. Chart path this. I found error found in chart.ml but missing charts directory. Okay,
So you did a auth dependency and it is
correct.
looking into the charts directory.
Ah,
So maybe we can pull it
in the
and
charts
export
directory.
in charts directory.
Charts direct. Right. So we will have to do
But
that.
in the dependency you provided a repository, right?
Also, let's delete this. Let's have Istio operate. Let's delete this. Let's delete this
Why?
because let's delete this
Okay, as you wish.
because GitLab CI we are there is no Helm chart there, so there will be a conflict. Istio operator enable deploy Istio operator, right?
Since we are deploying everything, we can delete anything except GitLab runner.
Except GitLab runner. How have you deployed GitLab runner?
Right now, manually from command line.
So
So
Istio ingress is not deleted.
it will be deleted in few seconds. Let's go.
Okay, workloads deleted. So here
So
here.
many dependency again.
Wait, bro. Debug chart pull. Auth 0.1.0, 0.1.0, destination, charts. Okay.
Yeah. Now, so many dependency again. Why is it looking? Why is it looking? Why it is looking in the charts directory?
Because Helms, it's a default config for
Why
Helms.
is it not pulling from
No, it doesn't. I
remote
have
repo?
manually also done this earlier, so I knew that we had to remote
Do this.
repository add.
We have done ls minus lhrt. Put a capital R also.
Done.
Yeah. So capital R will display all files recursively. So we are able to see things.
So this will add charts in charts directory, and my expectation is that with this it will install everything.
This is linked probably. And that's apply. No. Yeah. Okay. That's the one. Okay.
Job field again.
Let's look at directories above.
So export. Okay, right.
So many directories.
From where it started here. ठीक है. Helm registry login, Helm debug chart, pulling from this, it's pulling, right? Pulled, downloaded newer chart for this, echo, Helm debug chart, export charts, warning. ठीक है. So it should go in charts folder. Sort unrecognized option, version sort.
That's the Istio installation. That's
Okay, sort lines of text.
that you are downloading curl and installing Istio. That's okay. We can escape. Now look at this. So you have chart.yaml. Then you have created charts.
Which has 4 KB. Let's go inside charts. So we have charts, we have auth. In charts, auth templates, we have everything. Everything is there. Okay. Now let's see what's the error. Okay, here. This is then. Istio operator done. Helm upgrade. Upbring does not exist. Installing it. Original chart version. Create
Okay.
failed to create namespace. Cluster management production not
Let's
found.
create our own namespace.
So why this is taking cluster production management?
Let's see. Let's look at the auth servers.
So we will need to Helm uninstall first. Helm uninstall upbring.
Which cluster have you selected right now? There's Minikube or
This is this cluster. The key.
there's also Minikube, no?
Downstairs, but this is selected.
Downstairs.
So upbring is not a release. It actually didn't push release things.
So let's do this thing. Do you want to check auth servers Helm repo, Helm files, and see if they have a specified cluster name? You can specify a cluster name there.
Namespace. We need to specify namespace.
Yeah.
We need to create a namespace.
And we need to uncheck for GitLab to manage namespace. Could you go in?
Why it is using cluster management namespace?
Give me 1 second. Go in container or go in infra Terraform.
Cluster management. Upbring.
Yeah.
In infra.
Terraform. No, not the other one, which is GCP. And would you look into group cluster? So here we have specified, we have not specified a property, right? Now so there is a property that you can use. GitLab can manage your namespaces. Okay, so now would you go into upbring app clusters?
What do you want to do?
I want to see cluster settings.
Why?
Because there is a check mark there which says GitLab can manage your namespaces. So if that is okay, then GitLab automatically creates your namespaces, which we do not want, right? We want our manual namespaces. That's why the cluster hyphen.
That can be solved by just giving namespace to the Helm chart. Here there is nothing. Okay, just a moment. Hold on. So in Istio operator, if you will see, we have defined namespace Istio system. Okay. Now for our auths, where is our auths? In our auth, if you will see, where is deployment? We have not defined namespace.
So let's define a namespace, and I also want to check one more thing: cluster settings.
Why?
Because I want to uncheck that GitLab manage namespaces.
Okay.
So that is an upbring apps cluster management. Kubernetes left side. If you look inside that and advanced settings, in details, advanced provider details, namespace per environment.
Each environment to its namespace. Otherwise, environments within a project share a project-wide namespace. Note that anyone who can trigger a deployment of a namespace can read its secret. If modified, existing environments will use their current namespace until the. So.
Also, the other one, allow GitLab to manage namespaces and service accounts for this cluster. Then both remove that.
Let's see.
Now GitLab won't create any additional namespaces, and we can specify our namespaces also.
Okay. Earlier also it was possible. Now let's change this are
Production.
no, this file. Okay.
Okay.
And for service also we will need to add this. And for HP also we need to add this. For ingress we don't want ingress.
Yes, we have disabled.
So
Um,
in values.yml you will expect that in values.yml here we will have to define the namespace, right?
is there already a provision search for it? No.
Now you will think like that, but what I'll do, I'll just push here. I'll need to change the chart version or it will override it.
It will override it.
Okay, let's override it. Space.
It's 3 o'clock. You know, you can see, you don't have to go in the project and see content. You can see from anywhere in the parent project. So this one, right? No, not this one.
Published just now. Now we have published. Now let's again delete all these things.
Don't delete runner. Okay, that was deleted.
Okay. Cool. Now. What we will do?
We will provide
We
namespace here.
correct. In values.yml. In values.yml we will provide namespace. Namespace release
Production.
production.
Because everything is a release. Staging is also release.
Okay. So here.
And so we don't need to provide additional files. So in like if we have multiple releases later, we can create separate like production.values.xml. YAML, and then we can provide that explicitly in command line.
I didn't hear you.
Okay. You're busy
Again?
doing something.
So
if you are doing production and staging, we would create a production.values.yaml and a staging.values.yaml, and we will run the command help install 2 times with 2 different values.yaml.
absolutely. How to create namespace?
kubectl create ns. It's very simple.
From a YAML file.
Okay. Sorry. We are doing YAML namespace. Production hyphen namespace. Let's pick this file.
Cool.
Cool, bro. Let's push this thing.
No, not now.
Linked. Auth is missing.
So, okay, because we don't have here, auth here, right?
Yeah.
Do we have changes here? Okay, let's push. Edit space for auth.
Keys.
Hmm. Also failed now. Again
Okay.
failed.
So let me just quickly check one thing.
Eh, 1 second, what is happening? Release upbring does not exist. Installing it now. Original chart version, chart path. Unable to continue with install is upbring in namespace exists and cannot be imported into the current release. Invalid ownership metadata and notation validation error. Must equal cluster management.
Istio operator is installed in cluster management.
Let's see. No.
Right now we don't have Istio operator. Okay,
Istio operator namespace.
that is saying different.
But actually, the problem was it was deployed annotation where annotations YAML see the annotations
top, more top.
Kubernetes revision 1 a last applied configuration. This is hell managed, right? Something hell managed didn't work.
So Istio operator already exists and cannot be imported into current release.
Okay, so basically go to
Wait,
object browser. Wait, I'll show you. Wait. What is namespace? Where will namespace go? I want to see namespaces.
Yes, there's again core, namespace. And is that CRD? It's a CRD.
Yes. And we have Istio system. In Istio system, this is managed by GitLab.
Okay, so since we unchecked things on cluster settings, we should probably refresh these things.
Istio operator is
So delete this namespace and everything.
wait, what is the error again? Istio operator in upbring Istio in namespace Istio system exists. Okay, and cannot be imported into the current release. Invalid ownership metadata, annotation validation error, must equal current value is production.
So I understood it.
ये प्रोडक्शन कहाँ से ले रहा है? Istio operator in namespace exists and cannot be imported into current. Invalid ownership metadata. Is there any new namespace created?
What is this production?
This just got created out of thin air. Doesn't exist.
Okay, let's do this thing. Let's clean up
Again,
again. This shouldn't happen once we have all the setup. And let's also clean up in namespaces, remove namespaces. You're using which Wi-Fi?
act.
Slow?
No. Is GCP which is slow.
So everything for Istio system.
Cube CTL. Not here, not here. Here? Not here.
What are you looking for?
Namespace delete command. Oh,
kubectl delete ns.
Oh.
We can delete from here also. Also Istio system, Istio operator. So I think we don't need to delete individual like workloads and all. If we delete namespace, everything should be deleted, right?
Good observation.
So one more.
Istio system is taking time. We will just need to rerun this.
Yeah.
Here everything is deleted. Nothing is here. I didn't have permission to view. So Istio system is still here. Let's unselect these and select these. Now refresh. Istio system is not yet deleted.
Taking time. Lot of stuff in Istio system.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Istio proxy, does it run in Istio system or it runs with the pod?
It runs in the your application namespace inside your application pods.
And that's where we provide where watch these namespaces when we run.
Yeah, because no, so for Istio operator you are providing namespace because you will install Istio D in
This
Istio
namespace.
system. And from which namespace you invoke command, it will also depend on that. So Istio operator needs to watch that. That's why we gave watched namespaces here. Here we gave watched namespaces, right?
Yeah,
Default and Istio system.
downstairs.
And right, so here it will just hand upgrade do everything from Istio. Where is Istio operator? Okay, this is Istio operator.
So we had an annotation mismatch because we
Because of ham releases and all.
no, because we just unchecked GitLab managed namespaces.
I don't think so. There is one release auth. Auth is okay, right?
We should delete this one also since we are installing from here.
Okay, let's.
Do we have any custom resources? Istio is still being deleted. We have some Istio operator custom resources.
This is just a CRD definition. You don't have anything inside this. This is just a CRD definition.
Okay. Sorry. Let's go ahead and
Deleting namespace Istio system still.
do we have a preview?
Still deleting Istio namespace system.
Okay, so let's do kubectl get ns Istio system. Then let's do from command line kubectl delete ns Istio system.
Let's wait. It is doing the same thing, right?
This might be stuck at network level.
Terminating is there, no?
How's that 8 days old?
We deploy. You might have done 8 days back last week something.
Yeah, we did manually, I think. So while this is happening, what can we do? I need coffee.
We need food first.
Okay, so I have next problem, which is little hard to do here because it requires credentials.
What is your problem? Docker image.
Yeah, so we need to put up a secret.
In GCP.
Yeah, so
We will do via Helm cluster management only.
yeah,
Let's see how.
but I have put this over here, and we can use this. This is not working. Some base 64. I put the says like I put follow the Docker config JSON and then people can.
It's okay.
That's the old one.
It's still terminating.
You want to do something about it?
See what's remaining. How can I delete this?
This is CRD.
This is not getting deleted.
Hey, wait. If you look up, go up, up, production,
Yeah.
cluster management.
Yeah.
This is the problem. This was the problem, right?
Right.
We had a namespace mismatch.
For upbring Istio operator, which is okay, got it.
So we need to
In
do.
Istio operator also, we are deploying this in Istio system namespace, but it was running.
What are the annotations here? Have you
Okay,
defined
in here we need to switch to production namespace.
We can't switch. We can provide in as a, like, it's not something like directly switch.
How will you?
We can so Helm registry does not like Helm pool does not need any
Correct.
protection. Then you go down.
Before this, we need to switch
So
hands.
this so you're using watch namespaces, and there's one more flag. So you can use operator namespace, and then that namespace would be.
No, that is not the problem right now. Where the Helm is running, in which namespace, from which namespace it is running, it is adding that namespace. So here we need to switch cube context, or GitLab is taking this namespace as a environment in cube context, and then Helm is running since from that namespace. Right now cube context has that namespace, so it is adding a release namespace. It was released from this namespace.
Okay, so let's go back.
And first and another thing, right now we will first need to remove istioctl operator remove. That's why it's not getting uninstalled.
I want to check one thing.
It still exists.
Maybe some latency, delete latency. I want to check one thing.
What?
Could you go?
Just a second. It is not able to delete it.
So when you delete it, do you give a name? Which Istio operator is removing?
Remove, just remove.
Okay, so I want to check Istio operator.yaml. So this is the one who's installing the namespace, right? Sorry, the Istio operator. And we are using the namespace Istio system there. And
We don't have Istio system namespace. We'll have to create that also.
the problem was annotation. Who was providing that annotation?
Helm is providing that.
I think GitLab was providing that.
No. This Helm release namespace annotation, right? This Helm is providing because it's a Helm related annotation, and the value it is taking because of GitLab environment. GitLab by default is using this namespace whenever it is running pipeline.
Okay, I have one thing that you can use. we do not have, it's like for example in the Helm in Auth server we have templates, right? We do not have templates over here.
First I want to see why it's not getting deleted. Just a moment.
Right click, stop watching.
I don't want to stop watching. Configuration, config maps. I don't know why this is not getting deleted.
Okay, so what is, so this is not a real problem, you need to do this quickly.
What were you saying? So this namespace is being taken by GitLab automatically. What you want to do now? You wanted to do something here?
Let's delete this first. Is there any force way to, any way to force it?
When I was saying the same thing then.
ST call. This, yeah. Okay, we did not install StioCTL from the StioCTL directly. We installed using Istio operator.
Istio D.
Istio operator installed Istio D, right?
Istio operator installs Istio D.
So we should use Istio operators. Like we already use Istio operator.
We tried using Istio operator to remove na. We already tried.
Yeah, but let's see the documentation.
It is stuck.
Because some things are not. Was it example hyphen? Yeah, it's relating namespaces in. Okay,
Not found.
No, that second one is not found. First one is there. So let's remove the second one and only delete the first one. And then we did a remove of that earlier. Okay.
Operator controller is not installing, no deployment detected. Istio operator to.
Okay. The last one, what was the last step? Shit, man. Another silly problem we are stuck at. The bring is not a revision. Do you see this? Go. This stio-operator.install.istio.io is same in the GCP dashboard we are seeing. Then we need to provide a namespace, right? So what if what if we provide this namespace? This just, I'm hoping this would work, but this doesn't make sense. And this is entire thing is part of Istio system namespace.
I want to delete this. Let's see. It is not routing.
Many people are facing this. If I remove the components block, it deletes just fine.
This is something different.
This one frozen. What is the Istio version? Have you tried to use kubectl page to patch your Istio version finalizer? Okay, let's remove the Istio control plane. We don't have that. Just use Istio system controller.
JQ नहीं है इसलिए नहीं चला वो. JQ.
But no name was specified, so kubectl manager bring Istio. Let's. Do you want to paste that command in? Okay, it's not work. Why is it hang?
Because namespace delete processes.
Is there a
The finalization issue.
this guy is saying get the login?
Here the instruction I used to delete kubectl get namespace login.
Provide our namespace. Logging. Remove namespace. The namespace keyword.
Remove Kubernetes from the finalizers array.
Okay, then execute a cleanup command. Why is this? Why people do this? Yeah, this should be.
There will be some issue or bug or something.
No, I mean the Kube guys. So it should be simple. No, not YAML. Not. Need to remember to delete it.
Oh, it's JSON. That's
Now let's.
now it's executing a cleanup command. Or set up. We can set a cluster to get rid of that annoying namespace. Replace.
So where your namespace here? Istio system.
Oh, this guy is directly replacing the CRD.
CRD.
Directly replacing the finalize the some through API. Logging is my namespace, which is Istio system in this case.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
-f dot slash Istio.
Magic.
Magic deleted.
Let's store that command somewhere. Let us copy that medium blog in our doc file.
For now, I will have this here. Okay.
The first one also, where you import things.
And that's it. Now everything should be clean.
Let's see.
Why?
Okay. Let's run that command now, where you're deleting Istio operator. The command that is running in other tab, other terminal. So it's running in other terminal.
Yes.
Yep. Let's run it again. Should we force reload the browser? Maybe it's
See, leaving this now. Okay.
it will not work because the annotation mismatch is there.
Let's see.
What kind of object is this? Is it a CRD definition?
It's just a CR definition.
Okay.
There is no namespace, it's your system. So this is just some garbage. And we need to do this. In Istio namespace we have added git
Let's just delete istio.yaml. We don't need it, right?
What else we need? What was the change in GitLab CI? Here we need to choose the correct here we need to choose the cube context or change namespace.
That is not my expectation. It's not like you are choosing a directory. That's
What are you trying to say?
right to namespace. That was not my expectation.
What expectation? What are you saying? For what? What do you want to say? What do you mean? What for what thing you are
It's
saying?
like choosing it's like moving into different directory. Namespaces are like treated here as a directory.
So
like you are
what is the problem? Tell me first.
That was not my expectation. Just saying.
You will have to choose the namespace now because Helm is running from a certain namespace. Helm will apply that namespace always, and GitLab will keep changing that namespace. Okay. So we can either try and comment this and let's try.
You have to delete again. And
CI
didn't change anything in auth, right? Wait.
Downloading Istio. Processing resources for Istio.
Installing Istio operator. Annotation mismatch.
Yes. Must be set to upbring.
That guy is saying must be set to cluster management. These are older ones. They are saying must be set because there is a mismatch.
Are other things also deployed? Don't tell me. Other things getting deployed. From here I'll have to select the namespace. Yeah, everything is here.
Istio operator is deployed, not Istio DNO.
So helm from here I'll remove helm chart.
Helm did not push. We did not get to push Helm, right? The error was before.
Let's see.
So
Again.
we had an error at Istio secure operator init, right?
What error?
Helm upgrade. We had an error at Helm upgrade, not Istio operator init. Okay, so that makes sense.
What it makes sense? What are you saying? कुछ भी. What are you saying?
Give me a second. Okay, see. Getting history for release upbring. Release upbring does not exist. Installing it now. So this is a fresh install. Now chart path is cluster management.
Error render manifest container resource that already exists, which is upbring Istio names resource. Unable to continue with install namespace in namespace.
Namespace Istio system in namespace. Can we have namespace inside a namespace?
No. Exists and cannot be imported into the current release. Invalid ownership metadata. Label validation error. Missing. Must be set to Helm.
Okay, I got it.
What?
So these are necessary annotations if you install through Helm.
Correct.
And now that you have
Not just that, the release namespace of Helm, from where the Helm is running, should be set to cluster management. This. Okay. So I have way better idea now. Let's again delete namespace.
I was looking at medium block. Name was not provided. Upbring Istio and before hyphen end. let's look at all now.
This. Cool.
So whatever charts we are installing now, we need to provide managed by.
No, that will automatically go. You understood what I did?
You created a fresh CRD, right? But
There will be no conflict for this.
there will be a conflict.
Why?
Because the kind Istio operator already exists.
That has nothing to do. Earlier, this upbring Istio existed, which was deployed from another Helm release in another namespace. Because of that, Helm was unable to replace this because Helm didn't have permission to replace this.
Silly issues, silly time consuming issues.
Again failed.
Let's look at that.
Namespace Istio system namespace exists and cannot be imported in the current release.
Did you do namespace change before or after Istio operator install?
Didn't change namespace.
You did change namespace.
It's commented, bro.
We should change namespace before Istio setup. Yeah, here. It's uncommented.
Now again I'll have to remove all the shit which has been installed.
Can you give multiple names here? Just give one command. -1. No comma. Just a space. Let's do separate.
Done. This is again. Now you want to change the namespace here and push.
Why did the error say namespace this in namespace there?
Change namespace in error. Wow, what a commit message. What was your question?
So looking at the error, let's see next error. Let's not discuss.
This job is creating a deployment to production.
That's
What
the
is this?
environment.
What is this environment?
This is an environment that I created.
I want to see about this environment.
So you can,
This is just a name.
yeah, just a minute. So the cluster is configured to run on only one environment, production.
So we will go back and edit those settings again, because after that we are not able to. If your cluster is managing resources for your projects are automatically created. See the access control sections for details. If you choose to manage your own clusters, project specific resources aren't created. If you are using auto DevOps, and namespace per environment, deploy each environment to its own namespace. No, I don't want this. I want GitLab managed cluster. One-click application management was removed. Environment scope base domain. Okay. Now I want to rerun this pipeline.
You can just do run pipeline. You can just click on that cycle.
This is running now.
That was running earlier also.
This is running better now.
Did it run better? Okay, let's.
Arey, what the fuck is wrong?
I think my understanding is only certain things can install charts. If you are installing charts, you need to add a managed by. Who is managing those charts?
That Helm manages the ads automatically. But
if you look in the old server, we have added managed by.
no.
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 Yes. Yes.
In TPL you are saying
Yeah.
this.
Managed by.
This where is
Search
managed?
for managed.
Where?
Search.
This is Kubernetes. This is not related to Helm.
See managed by.
This is Kubernetes. This is not Helm. There we were seeing Helm related error, not Kubernetes related error.
I'm sure.
Yes.
Let's look at that.
See again. See.
Yeah, we changed something in Istio, right?
No,
That
we
might
didn't
create.
change anything in Istio.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't.
We added namespaces and all.
No, in values we have added namespaces. In values file we have added namespaces. See, in values, which is not related to Istio. In Istio operator we haven't changed. We just changed this, right? Didn't change anything else.
Yeah. So, do you want to?
Let's try this. Let's try this. This is and. Oh.
God.
This is not related to auths. There is not related to auth. Namespace Istio system in namespace exists and cannot be imported into current release. Invalid ownership metadata. Missing key must be set to helm.
You want one thing? You want to
Annotation
comment the dependency and.
एक second. Debug namespace Istio system in exists and cannot be imported into the current release. Invalid ownership metadata. Label validation. Missing key managed by. Must be set to helm annotation. Error. Missing release name must be set to upbring annotation. Validation error. Missing key release namespace. So this guy is just saying that Istio system namespace is not getting created. That's it.
Okay, so
Because that is already being managed.
do you want to do one thing?
I want to comment this. I understood what happened.
You created another Istio namespace that already existed.
That was getting created by Istio operator. It seems like that. Let's see. Let's validate that.
I am chemist. So many
This job has
unrelated errors.
These are all related. It's not like that things will magically work. To let things magically work,
It's
we
like
are working.
it's like for a new person, the learning curve for Helm is too much. It's very steep. That's what I'm saying.
Again, the same error.
The production. Now you need to delete a production.
Wait, error. Render manifest contains a resource that already exists. Contain production namespace exists and cannot be imported.
Who created production?
Namespaces cannot be managed by this. Yeah. I thought you can create. This failed immediately. No.
Of course.
This is the issue.
Ideally, I would like to manage at least production namespace. I think it will give an error that there is no namespace production if we run on a fresh environment. I don't know who created the production namespace.
No rows to display now. I also don't know who created. See, upbring auth has come. Why it is named upbring auth? I understood the chart name, parent chart name is automatically taken. Yay, we deployed! The issue was that namespace is not managed by Helm. I don't know why, but it should get automatically managed. We will see that. Now, see in which environment our apps are deployed. This is production. Yes. And why it is taking upbring -auth? Why it is taking parent chart name? does not have minimum availability. Let's see why. Image pull backup. So we expected that this error will come. Now let's see. So see, this all are added automatically by who?
This is old server. We added those. If you look
Okay,
at
okay. Let's go to let's go to Istio D. See who managed this. No. No, hello. Okay, okay. Don't need to panic.
do
Nothing.
you want to look for a minute how is it how it is bring hyperauth?
This is I am going to look at that. It has only one container, so something is missing.
Proxy? Are
Yeah,
you saying
Istio proxy is missing. Why?
It will might take time.
No, it comes immediately. So
Did you watch production?
did you watch production?
Namespace.
Did you add did here we added the label, right?
Yeah, label is there. It
Where
was
it
working. It was working.
Where is label?
In helpers.tpl.
No, it's not there. See?
Then it's in values.yml. Search for sidecar. We added last night. I saw proxy in the morning. Deployment.
Deployment sidecar is to inject true.
Did we? Are you watching this?
You don't need to
Namespace.
watch this. You don't need to. Istio operator doesn't need to watch this. When Istio is installed in your cluster, it's installed in Istio system. And when you add any annotation, to any pod, annotation, this shouldn't be annotation. This is label. When you add label, it will auto detect and inject the sidecar automatically.
If you look, do you want to do change this repository to Nginx and see at least that sidecar is working? This was working last time.
एक second, na? Let me search it again.
Annotations.
It's not in the Kube system. Automatic sidecar will be ignored for pause in this. Ensure your pod does not have host network true in its pod spec. Istio injection. This is namespace related, but we don't want to make.
Wait, just do this.
This is namespace injection. I don't want to create namespace injection because I don't want every app in namespace to get the Istio sidecar right now. It does have a label, right? Sorry, it does have a label. This is pod level. This is pod annotation. I want to try deployment annotation also. In deployment we don't have that. Let's add it from here. Edit YAML.
Annotations up.
From where can we add it?
There's no save option. Maybe from service.
Edit.
Wait, it was already there in labels. Where was this sidecar?
In pod label. This is deployment labels. So here you see metadata is deployment, upbring, production. It doesn't have any name. This deployment of Bring auth doesn't have any name, metadata name is not there, right? Oh, name is there, metadata name is there. Why it is taking bring? It is taking bring over here, right? Okay, now we have added this. Let's save. $328. No, this is not what.
It's very nice icon. Proxy is there now.
Yes. So pod level, deployment level.
So let's look at our YAML and see where are we heading, which
We added in a
saw-
pod spec.
So
We saw yesterday.
Weird thing is I saw this sidecar proxy in the morning.
I
Same thing. Like I didn't change this thing.
I understood. Let's add both. So here this spec here the template is of pod. Okay. And chart version, let's have the chart version same. Adding sidecar inject pod auth at
Deployment.
level. Now namespaces include auth dot full name. Now see auth dot full name, values dot service account name.
That's you are defining service account. That's not the place. The full name should be in. It's in values.yaml.
If full names values dot override, no. Trim suffix.
And we will. I think later we will delete all this.
Otherwise, we haven't done this. We haven't done this. So it's not taking this. It is taking this. It
Okay,
is
let's do this. Let's override.
chart name. It is taking chart name. Override. If it contains name, release name hyphen, and then added release name basically.
Okay, let's override.
See. Percent s. So let's override. Full name. Override auth. Version change करें?
No.
Let's change it.
I don't like it. Then you need to put Helm push from CI and all.
Because here there were changes in the Helm, right? So we need to anyways do Helm. So in here, what changes will you do? Here, what will you do?
Version you change, you will do nothing. It will pull in the new chart. The version change you do for revisions. Right now we are not worried about Helm revisions.
Okay. Move names, space creation, non-template folder. This is pushed.
Let's see if Helm revision is updated in auth.
It's coming. Published just now. So let's push this now. Pipeline passed.
It's not so soon. That's the older pipeline. That's older pipeline.
Which?
That you just saw pipeline passed.
I know. This is running, right? And let's go to workloads. One runner is running. Auth terminating and auth is starting.
Okay, let's see proxy.
Whether proxy is there or not? What do you think?
I don't think much.
Very weird.
Well, last time was it just coincidence that we changed, and it like that might be like the time Istio proxy is coming up.
No, it comes immediately. It doesn't slow or depend. I understood what happened last time. Last time auth app got deployed first, and then Istio thing got deployed.
So you need to change the order. Let's verify that. Now since Istio is already here, so daemon is there, so it should. This guy is creating a new code runner. He might have a problem. Hey, it's always published just now.
No, I just pushed now. I'll rerun this. I had pushed him, so
Let's check after 1 minute. Does it say publish after publish 1 minute? I'll leave. $343. It's done.
cool.
We need to add an order in deploying.
So you will not install Istio every time you
But
would
let's say-
make changes to cluster.
Let's say you have like for some reason your cluster is gone and you are installing a new cluster, and I'll see why proxy is not there. Why proxy is not there?
I think it is deploying dependencies first and then this.
Let's also put that in charts and create a dependency.
This?
Yeah,
No, it's okay.
that's a kind, na. So
It's just a CRD, na. Nothing else with this. So it's okay. And why have another repo or source to manage this?
no typo. It charge for me. People face these scenarios.
And collects all of the resources in the given channel and this is group, and then installs them in the following order. During uninstallation of a release, the order is reversed.
So our is a custom resource definition.
When your job resource is created, both the secret and the company will be applied, but Helm won't wait for the job to complete before applying the deployment. If you split chart to two parts and then install them sequentially, you would still have link to source for v3. Install order. तो इसमें इस ऑर्डर में इंस्टॉल करेगा. सो वी हैव dependencies. All the Istio related thing will get deployed because of this order first.
Istio is a now Istio also has a namespace, pod and all everything, right?
Right, so it doesn't matter, but all the type of this will be installed first. So it's okay. I think that might be one of the cases. We'll see later.
Okay.
Right now we don't need to worry.
So now should we worry about food or adding a GitLab secret?
Now GCP GK not able to pull GitLab image. Clusters created by GitLab CI Kubernetes integration will not be able to pull an image from a GCR registry in the same point as without modifying the node's permission scopes. While you can manually modify the permissions of an individual node machines to creating properly scoped node pool generally looks like this.
No, this is not.
By default, the cluster nodes created by a cluster which was itself created by GitLab CI Kubernetes integrations are created with minimal permissions as scopes to Google Cloud Services. You can see this visually from GCP console. Basically, you have two options. The first one is to create a cluster outside of GitLab and then reconnect your GitLab project to that cluster by following
This
the manual.
guy is saying you don't have storage permission. So we just flip that.
This essentially means that nodes running with the new GitLab CI Kubernetes integration will not have the default GCR registry read-only permission necessary to pull an image from a GCR registry.
Google Cloud Registry. Are they talking about GitLab? I'm not pulling from a GitLab. To be clear, I'm not pulling from a GitLab registry. Yeah, this one. So I haven't used this approach. Go up.
This is their.
I created a secret kind.
First see what are the ways. I suspect that the error is due to the wrong username first, so it is good to check the kubectl create secret docker registry. Maybe this help you. kubectl pull image from GitLab unauthorized access denied. There is workaround. Image could be pushed to Google Container Registry and then pulled from GCR without security. We can push image to GCR without Google Gcloud CLI using JSON token. So, nahi karna. You must use Docker serve CI registry, the same as you use for Docker login U. Also note that your Docker secrets must be in the same namespace with this. It was the first what I had tried. Then I found somebody suggests to use v1 URL, no result namespace. But basically Kubernetes currently not only supports Docker registry API v1 for GitLab. This means kubectl this. Yeah, Kubernetes currently not support Docker registry API v1 for GitLab. Follow OS to no avail. Below is my command, and here is the result. Using an image pool secret.
I did this.
You did this.
Yeah.
You need to do both parts for it to work properly. Which are
I did both parts.
which both parts?
Look at, can you open GitLab CI?
Which?
Yeah, so note this in auth server. Look at GitLab pull secret. We need to note this GitLab pull secret. This one.
Huh.
So I defined a kind secret and named it GitLab pull secret, and this is Docker.
So you are saying this secret exists. Let's verify.
Yeah, I have. It's downstairs. It is below. Here. GitLab pull secret.
Okay. GitLab pull secret is there.
Yeah. So define sensitive fields and now if you see the error, do you think the error is it's permission denied, or error is the path is wrong? So that's my confusion also. Unauthorized. Fetch OAuth token. GCP, search with GCP. They are doing this on IBM Cloud.
Why did you configure this secret?
Because GCP need to pull the Docker registry, right?
No, from where you saw
Okay.
this.
Okay. GCP pull private registry and secret. So there are two ways. Either you can run a command. I want to do this with
I just asking from where have you seen that
Yeah.
secret? Why in that format?
Find that link again. Those yeah. It's not GitLab. Yeah, this one. So if you have Docker CFG, send you that link. pasted the link in the doc. Just no.
This is correct.
This is correct. There's double space, double equal. You need to remove that.
Why?
There's only one equal in base 64 equal. So do this. The original link is that I followed this in the doc. At the end. Stream 7.
Are you connected to internet?
I'm connected to the Wi-Fi above. How do I send you this?
Arey, change the Wi-Fi, na?
Give me the password.
$SH
Dollar.
SH @ 2020.
So what you do is create a deploy token.
कहाँ है?
It's in upbring settings. Right? We don't have access to settings. Let me give you access to settings.
See the expire setting.
GCP in Monday. This is the this I created last night. Absolutely. It's not there. Expired. It's now using this access and read registry. So my question is, we can do from command and we can do this way. Which do you think is good? I think we shouldn't put this base 64 encoded thing in parameter in CI. Just updated this with new token.
It worked?
It's working. It's like pushing the chart.
What change you made?
Created a new token.
And you followed this again? Huh? So you will have this.
But there is one thing, every time a new runner comes up, you have to go edit and check this. Otherwise, it won't pick any jobs without tags,
Without tags as in?
release tags.
How do you add release tags?
So the GitHub releases 1 point something. Instead of branch, there are branches and the tags, right?
But I was pushing, it was deploying
So,
without any changes.
It changed 12 minutes ago.
What changed?
The runner changed 12 minutes ago.
Acha. Can't it be done automatically?
I tried, can't set flag.
Default.
Okay, so chart is post. Let me go in cluster management, run that again. Did you change something?
I started.
Now the issue is
It is not able to pull image.
might not work.
Why?
So I edit this. This is how you create, right? Now when I base 64 decode this, setting extra percentage. Is it because of new line? And there's no equals over here.
Your command is something is wrong. Run again that token generation command.
Token generation that is
Create that secret base 64 encoded.
this is the secret.
Wait. This is correct.
Did that run?
Might have run.
Yep, it's completed. It's it's a 404. I don't see a ports created on 404. We have two ports. It's scale to 0 and then 1.
Because there was no changes in chart, why it will redeploy? And will only deploy when there is a changes.
That's why I need to do revisions.
That's what I was saying.
But right
Change
now
version.
we can scale, right?
No, because your secret will not change, na. Let's see whether this has changed or not.
It has been applied at 328.
But it hasn't changed. We'll have to redo this.
No, let's just delete this. Let's also delete auth server entirely. We'll once we have this working, we'll set up versioning. Yeah.
No, I want to deploy Kakibo. I'll deploy Kakibo now.
Yeah, you want to deploy Kube. I mean, after when we need
After
version-
this, we have to expose this using Ingress and then install in the similar fashion. Right now, the only bottleneck we have is GitLab pull.
job succeeded. Okay, see, let's see GitLab secret. No secret. Okay, let's see.
Pods are pending. Pods are pending. Pods
Let's see events.
pod initializing. Successful create. Pods are creating. Pods are creating. Pods are creating. Pods are running.
Pods have warnings.
Pods are running.
Pods
Pods
have
are running.
warnings. Let's see warnings.
No, it's not. Health check has not passed yet.
Okay, so
It's frowning.
I wanted to check. Do we have a proxy?
Istio proxy. Obviously, bro, we will have that. Why not? We will have that.
Okay.
Now I want to install some few more things. Can I?
Where is?
But
Yes.
I'll remove them.
The mess, the graphs.
Hmm.
Why will you remove them?
Because right now I am not going to deploy it from Helm.
Go ahead. Let's see how those charts look. And I want to
Wait.
put that deploy token in environment and create it. Let's define ingress and access this from outside.
Wait, bro.
Yeah, after that.
Let me install add-ons.
After that, we'll have
Everything is getting created.
Jaeger.
In which namespace will these get installed? Do you know?
Istio system. We did not create a monitoring dashboard kind.
That's not my responsibility, na? First, see whether things are working. They are not.
Grafana.
Grafana is coming up.
No,
Yes.
does not have minimum availability.
It's coming up, bro. Servers will come slowly. That's how you get build.
That which ones which graphs should we look at first?
Running. Pods are running. Prometheus. Pods are pending. Grafana is running. Now. Fuck this shit. If everything is running. Now. You want to see graphs. I'll show you some graph. I want magic to open here. So in Istio systems we have 6 applications.
Wait. How is this localhost?
Because this dashboard has opened on my local system and connected to the server pod. This is not installed anywhere. You can install this Kiali dashboard anywhere, but right now it is running from my local machine and connecting to the pod in the server. So here you have these.
Change the namespace to production.
No applications found.
Workloads.
Auths.
Missing app and version.
Missing app label, version label.
Services.
This is service.
Health is question mark.
Service health is not related. Workload health is related. So we need to add these two things. We will later explore how we can do this. Here everything is there. There is no these are logs. Okay,
This is nice.
this is traffic, but there is no incoming traffic, there is no ingoing, there is no outbound, there are no traces to show. So this is it. This is it. We have Istio running, auth service running, GitLab running fine. Have you pushed the changes of this buddy?
Yeah.
So can I take a pull now?
Don't show the entire thing to people. People will pull.
No, let them pull. Just the auth service.
No, we have many other things.
Not now.
Propriety.
Don't listen to him. He's just stupid. He thinks even writing hello world is proprietary.
Yeah. Even if you try to you press enter, that's proprietary.
So
Let's go
we
ahead.
are all set. All set. Our cluster is deployed.
Mm-hmm.
Auth service is deployed. GitLab Docker pull is working fine. Istio proxy is getting deployed. All good. Helm chart is getting pushed. Helm chart we have used as a dependency over here.
Mm-hmm.
So we just need to download the charts and add it to the charts folder. And since we have added in dependency, so it will automatically do the Helm install with this.
Mm-hmm.
And in values.yaml we have passed the namespace production for auth application. So this values.yaml got applied. This values.yaml got applied. Both got merged.
Okay, so one question: if I want to run staging and production in same cluster, but in different namespace, would they share same Istio system?
Yes.
That's
So the control plane will be same.
that might have some repercussions.
No, it won't, because control plane is not interacting with your service communication. It is just observing which services are running, which services are not running, and using Kubernetes API server, getting information, pushing to the each and every point.
Okay, let's go ahead. What's the next thing we decided?
You can choose to add Istio proxy injection or not. It's up to you. You can use namespace wide, or you can use for application wise.
Let's go next. I want to finish this today.
I want to have lunch. It's
Yeah.
4 p.m. now. We should have
Lunch
lunch.
is See
See you,
later,
bye.
guys.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye.
We'll be back. So we are back now.
We are back.
Just this is. We need to do this. Right. Now we can disable this. Start. So we are going to now, since our apps are deployed, we are going to install Ingress. Not Ingress, install, rather
Setup Ingress.
setup Ingress.
So let's look at Ingress.
Don't randomly search things. Istio Ingress Media. Not like this.
This is
Close. Let's go istio.io. Documentation. Traffic management. Now we need virtual services. So basically virtual services, in virtual services you define what a service refers to, which backend service which we have defined in Kubernetes manifests. So we can define that in virtual services. Envoy proxies will have that definition, and if you use a certain name, they will know how to route the traffic.
Okay.
Destination rules define how to route among the pods.
okay. So let's say I created this virtual service. So this says, is this pod name?
Host. This is host name.
And what do you mean by host here?
Host could be something.upbring.com. And when you use internally, you get a service name which you use as a host. So you can enter that here.
So this will be auth service over here.
Auth. If you see, go to workloads, services. By the way, we should shut down all the pods because we are incurring costs for that.
Okay, we'll do that.
So what we were seeing, see, this is auth cluster IP. This is the cluster IP of auth. So when you do HTTP auth, it will call the pod behind it.
Okay.
Nothing else you need to do. Your host name is auth. Your host name is auth.
Okay, so we are using
auth.production.svc.cluster.local, something like that.
So this is a cluster. So I can put a cluster IP.
Let's see a live demo, right? Where we have this. Yesterday we learned this command, very useful one, you know. Now do curl auth. Yep. Could not resolve auth. Let's go inside a pod.
Wait, I have one good command. Curl ssh auth. It should work, right?
No. Let's go inside this. Go to workloads. Yeah. Pods. No pods are running. Go to deployments. What? Do kubectl get pod minus override? This. In default namespace, we are in default namespace, where we have deployed in production and production, not. So let's do one thing. Let's do a simple setup once.
One thing. Where is that? Not this one. Where is that other tab of VS Code where you have cluster management, this one, right? So you have done here namespace selection.
Production, yes.
So select the production namespace.
Don't do this way. I'll tell you the better way.
If what you are saying is good, then
What I was going to do, I was going to change kube config and put this as a new cluster where namespace is production. Then I could have both the clusters listed here.
both the clusters. We have only one cluster.
Yeah, matlab it will be listed as a two different, but when I select that, it will show only production namespace things.
Okay.
Curl command not.
So what do you want to do here? We don't have curl. We don't have ping in here. I don't think we have ping. So, but
Okay. Don't do like this. What you did, you terminal it. It will ask two things. Use Istio proxy. Now do curl. It has curl.
Okay, so curl of
There is nothing.
ping of
Ping is not permitted.
curl.
Curl minus v. It works, bro.
Ah, amazing. So
So it was just a demo that it works.
We are calling the cluster IP auth, right?
Yeah, because auth is a service name which is resolved by the kube DNS to give you the cluster IP, and then cluster IP is resolved, is intercepted by Istio proxy, and Istio proxy knows the backend behind it, so it does the round robin port to port direct communication.
Okay.
The auth service will receive traffic via envoy. All the traffic will go via envoy.
Okay. So now you want to create we have namespace. This should be deleted.
Why did you delete? It was for record purposes. Like we should have it in our repository somewhere so that we don't create files again and again. Just undo it, no?
It's not undoable.
It's undoable.
Undo it. No, bro. Don't change things. Those things are working. Okay, so let's. It's okay.
Let's go to trash and recover from there.
Restore. Okay, so I don't like this. I will delete this later.
Why? What do you don't?
We are
like?
not using that namespace, right?
Which namespace?
That namespace, the namespace is in that folder. We're not using them.
We will have to use when we are installing cluster for the first time. So when we are deploying cluster, there will be two-step process. The cluster, there is one part which is setup. In setup, you will do things only one time. So that stage will always need to be triggered only once, and there will be another state which we will always upgrade or apply changes. You won't reinstall things like namespace. You will not reinstall namespaces. Okay. Why this is a directory? Again new folder.
You want to create a file.
Auth.
I wanted to create auth service and then inside that.
Let's do that refactoring later.
Auth virtual.
Auth virtual service. This should ideally reside within app.
We don't want app developer to have that much exposure, right? The one app developer should always have to worry about that is code, not platform.
But the app developers are exposing the paths.
Which path? Yeah, but
API
when you set
paths.
up first time, like API path, we are right now we will. So when you're defining virtual service, you put all the path, right? You expose all the paths. You do not restrict any paths.
It takes a prefix. You can give a prefix, and you can based on. You will have to match something. See, in this HTTP, if this were, yeah, it can only match host also, so it's okay. We can have a different host for different virtual services. This will be auth.
So we are defining a virtual service which is auth.
Hmm.
The name is same, so I hope it doesn't conflict
Hmm.
with existing.
No. It's
cluster.
a different so
Different-
this is different resource object of virtual service CRD.
Yeah, but when the Kube DNS will resolve, which one it will resolve?
Let's worry about that later, little bit later.
Okay. So you want to expose HTTP,
This is virtual service, not cluster IV service.
HTTP match headers and user exec JSON.
So this is based on headers. It is matching that where it needs to route the traffic. So if this matches, then route the traffic to host where subset is v2. Basically, this is a blue-green deployment example. So first, let's see why we need to use virtual service. Virtual service along with destination are the key building blocks of Istio's traffic. Let's you configure how requests are routed to a service within an Istio Service Mesh, building on the basic connectivity and discovery provided by Istio and your platform. Each virtual service consists of a set of routing rules that are evaluated in order, letting Istio match each given request to virtual. Right now, I don't think we need to see virtual service.
So here is the question. Here's the deal breaker. If you have, let's say I am calling auth server login from outside some x.com/login, which should point to auth server. So how do I map that?
So that is
x.com
part of ingress. Let's understand ingress.
So that's the gateway, right?
That's a gateway. So let's forget virtual service right now. Let's see from the perspective of ingress. Along with support of Kubernetes ingress, Istio offers another configuration model. Istio Gateway. A gateway provides more extensive customization and flexibility than ingress and allows Istio features such as monitoring and route rules to be applied to traffic and blah 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 blah. This is determining the ingress IP. So basically here,
Do you already have ingress?
before you begin, set up Istio by following the yes, we have Istio ingress gateway, right?
Okay.
Determining the ingress IP. Set up Istio. Make sure your current directory is the Istio direction. Start the, if you have enabled TK, your HTTP will have determine the.
You have the whole goal of this is injecting sidecar.
So let's see first whether we have Istio ingress gateway or not. Okay. So we have Istio ingress gateway, we have cluster IP. Go back.
It's load balancer. Okay.
This is load balancer type. If the external IP value is set, your environment is an external load balancer that you can blah, 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 go below.
Wait,
Go below.
I want to try out something without thinking external IP.
Okay.
Cool, working.
What working?
It's not working, so yeah. Now we need to configure where login goes, right? That's the goal, right?
Yeah.
So if the external IP value is set, your environment has external load balancer that
You can use for this ingress gateway. If the external IP value is none or perpetually pending, your environment does not provide an external load balancer for the ingress gateway.
Okay. So we have external IP set. This is the external IP, and choose the instructions corresponding to environment. We have external load balancer. Following, if you have determined your environment has external load balancer, set the ingress IP and ports in certain. So this
is just setting environment variables. Go below.
Okay.
In certain environments, the load balancer may be exposed using a hostname instead of an IP. In this case, the ingress external IP value will not be an IP address but rather a hostname, and the above command will have failed to set the ingress host environment variable. Use the following command to correct the ingress host.
Okay. So we are defining some variables here. Let's ignore that until we know why we need those.
Just a second. Here, is it doing anything installation?
No, it's just 4 variables, environment variables.
Okay. Configuring ingress using an Istio gateway. An ingress gateway describes a load balancer operating at the edge of the mesh that receives. Okay. But unlike Kubernetes ingress resources, does not include any traffic routing configuration. Traffic routing for ingress traffic is instead configured using Istio routing rules, exactly in the same way as for internal service requests. That's why I said we needed virtual service, but we need a Istio gateway also. Let's see how you can configure a gateway. Let's create a gateway right away.
Wait. So what they are doing is they have an application like our host server. They have an application or HTTP bin. Deployed it. They have sidecar injected. Okay, so they have defined some variables. Now look at this. So this is creating Istio gateway. We have ingress, but we don't have a gateway. This gateway.
This is just a object definition. This is just a configuration.
Yeah, this gateway is for that application, HTTP bin application that they are trying to.
No, this is a gateway for anything you can use. So basically, here you can give selectors based on what. Okay, this is default ingress, which type of ingress gateway you want to use. Okay, this is default for ingress, but here you define like what host will map to which services.
Okay, so here's the thing. So this says I am defining a gateway.
Okay, this is just a gateway. This is just a
gateway connect like belongs to no one.
Okay, this is just a vhost.
This is
Apache. You remember Apache?
kind of.
You remember virtual hosts? In Apache, we used to configure vhosts. So it's similar to that. It's configuring virtual host that this host name is listening on port 80.
So okay, if I bought a domain, I can put that all here, but I need to set up DNS.
Then I need to define route, which in virtual service, like how my pod will get traffic. Let's first create a gateway. Okay, in Istio folder only, let's create new file. Not odd gateway. This is a bring gateway. We can use this for all of our applications. Let's create only one gateway. We don't need multiple gateways.
But we don't have a host, so we'll ignore that.
No, we can use a dummy host. We can do a etc host entry on our local system.
I want to use IP for now.
So you don't use IP in production.
It's okay, but I'm not in production. I want to use IP. I want to see how IP works.
And in this Kubernetes environment, in this one of the thing opinionated is that you use host names even for debugging. So you can use IP, but again it will be you will have to pass the host header. You will have to pass the host header, right? You will
let's
have to
say
define
I buy a
host.
domain, then I need to put that DNS service to map this domain to this external IP.
Correct.
And then when I open this, will go to this external IP and hit that gateway. So for example, if I set
upbring.com
and
don't do just when you are making the curl call, just pass the host header.
okay, so at
Ingress gateway.
no HTTPS, let's just work with HTTP. And then
Now you need to configure the routes. How?
a virtual service. So our auth vs, let's put auth vs.
Let's keep auth. It's simple. Host is upbring.com. Gateways, upbring gateway. So basically here, if you don't give gateway, it will not take traffic coming from that gateway. So you'll have to define that. For auth virtual service, you are taking traffic from upbring gateway. So what URI prefix you want to match?
So this
this
is one configuration, right? I can add a second match over here.
Correct. wherever you want to send.
Okay, so now here's the question. If I have multiple services, I don't
My
want...
port number is 8000.
So I don't want to put these, I don't want to segregate, I don't want to put multiple applications on, I want subdomains ideally. Ideally, I want subdomains. So I would put
odd.com. Right? Go ahead.
okay.
This is auth virtual service only, and in your gateway, just add one more. Because this is an array.
Okay, so I don't want path segregation, I don't want a subdomain segregation.
So
And I
remove this
want-
match filter. This is also okay.
I want this.
Hmm.
Okay. Then these things are set up.
I don't think then you need match even.
Let's
Because
look at this. This is a virtual service, no? You not created virtual service. MTCH. Match.
required no.
Where is it required now? So what happens if you're not?
So this will match the hosts, right? So based on host, all the requests will be sent to this service.
So
You can validate.
no, I mean, if is this like this? This route is inside this match. Now how do I remove that?
Okay. Match. It's a part of match.
Part of match. So here, see, match has route.
So
So if
let's
I don't
see
want to-
HTTP. Let's see HTTP object. Match route.
Wait, route.
Hmm.
Match and route.
Simple. Just make it outside.
Move this and put this. No, it was okay, right?
It was already okay. That was match was the array. Match was the array of matches.
Okay. So everything will go to
Auth. Now let's go back. It's now we have not completed.
I think this is it.
We
right?
were you have now virtual service computer. Two routes to allow the gateways list specifies that only all other access the SUV service using curl.
So
Okay.
in ideal secure
So
environment,
for this command was used for this purpose,
so
debugging purposes only.
to curl this,
Just to curl this.
accessing ingress services through a browser. What is this? Won't work because you can't pass host header to a browser like you did in curl. Okay, they are restricting by the header, na?
Host name. This is host, right?
So
Browser will not be able to send host header unless you enter the domain.
if I just call this, is this header? Is this not header, right? It's just domain, right?
So when you enter a domain in a browser, it resolves the IP using DNS. It calls the IP with the host header of that domain. Understood? It doesn't call the domain, it calls the IP with that host header as a domain.
Okay, so what they are doing is ingress services in user.
That is okay. It is they are just whitelisting all hosts.
No, I want to first test this without.
Let's first install Helm diff plugin.
Why?
I want Helm diff plugin before pushing any changes. I want to see diff. Install Helm diff plugin.
I don't like having this.
I like.
This one, databus, there is one another. Which one? There are two plugins. I remember.
Which?
There is one databus.
Okay, and another.
Another is, how do I see? side.
One of them is called helm diff. Open this.
Same database.
Open this. Same link.
Yeah, same link.
Let's install this. Install this.
You want to install this in your local or in?
This is in local. This is just in local. Before pushing to master, I just want to see difference. Let the GitLab do all the deployments and upgrades to the cluster, but I want to see whether my changes are correct or not, or my diff makes sense or not. Now do helm diff. Helm diff upgrade, the same command. The normal command, you run the normal command now. Helm diff upgrade. Already written, na?
Where is?
Helm diff is already written.
That is okay. You want upgrade or helm upgrade?
Helm diff upgrade.
Dot.
No. Upgrade. There is a typo in upgrade command.
Oh really? Upgrade, no typo.
Do you run upgrade like this?
Helm upgrade.
Helm upgrade upbring dot.
We need to give a name. Okay.
Oh, from here we can't run because we'll have to download all the. So in local we can download it, na?
Let's do this.
In local we can download.
Let's run this. Where is that?
In CI, no.
Yeah. So it will print the tip for you, and you can see.
But that is not the ideal way to do it.
Okay, but you want to see the dip before changes going out. For now, we will find an ideal way. We also find how to do this on local later. Works?
We can do upgrade from local. There is no problem.
The problem is you won't have this. You will have to do a login, for which you have to generate a token and you have to log in with that token.
I think it is already registered.
Okay, so this was easy. This is the easiest thing of all. Let's see what if it worked or not. But meanwhile, we can set up our
Till now,
etc.
everything was easy. We were stuck on some additional ad hoc problems.
It's been.
Why etc host entry? You don't need etc host entry. You want to access from the browser?
Yeah.
So I'll do the directly, yeah, man. Bro, you don't need to Google these things.
It's been a long time since I have set up etc.
So you can ask me. That's why I am sitting next to
Okay,
you.
I'll give me that.
Log out from this. You are inside Minikube. Sudo. You use.
Not found directly.
No.
You have some examples. I'll yank this. I'll press this. What is that command?
You use them. I don't use them.
Okay. So you have IP. Do you remember the IP?
You can go back to VS Code.
Another one, right?
No.
Yes.
Why we have two Visual Studio open?
One for one project, other one for other project.
Other one is which project?
This is one is for auth, one is for cluster management.
This is cluster. This is GCP folder.
Cloud. Close it.
This is there.
Let me copy and close it.
Don't say.
Don't save. And then we go in other VS Code, create a new file.
Notes.
Okay. Now I want change. This is the right command, right? SVC. What is SVC?
Service. That's simple. You were in
IntelliJ. So many terminals.
You
Okay.
can now close the auth app also.
Upbring.com, then auth.upbring.com. Right? Okay, so let's see what happened with our Helm diff.
Diff plugin is not there.
This
Let's
is-
remove it.
Let's remove it.
If you are so confident, we will directly work. Git CI minus m am.
What?
Git CI minus m adds the already added file and adds the message and commits. Two commands at the same time.
Add and commit, no?
Add and commit.
So this will add test or
No,
not?
it won't.
Okay. So this is removing plugin. Which plugin you figure out? It's 5 o'clock. I'm getting. It's 6 o'clock. I'm getting cranky.
Cranky.
6 o'clock. You need to go in at 7, right?
Yes, I need 30 minutes to take bath. 7 p.m. reservation is there, but what? Yeah. What?
Okay. So
What happened?
Well, virtual service will be here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where?
Mm-hmm.
Configuration. Okay. Error validating empty. Error validating API version not set. API version not set. And that is for
Obviously for new files.
so we have 2 new files and there is no API version. API okay. There's API version. There's no API version.
So silly bug. You figure out.
You figure out. Amazing, yaar. GitLab is amazing. No Jenkins, nothing. You know we used to have problems when to trigger Jenkins on a merge request. Nowadays we don't. Can do that in GitLab. What?
Just write a GitLab ci.yaml.
Yeah. Okay.
Again failed. Upgrade failed, error validating.
Invalid type for ये got map expected array. Okay.
Spec.http got map. Okay.
Okay.
HTTP is a array. So
Yeah.
basically you had a match here, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Just replace match with route. That's a array.
And then remove route from here.
Done.
You need to learn YAML.
Wait.
You want to help me?
API.
How does that happen?
Undo. I used undo, na.
Okay. Helm link does not work. Yeah.
Git st. Ah.
What do you think? Third time's the charm?
Yeah, third time the charm. Okay, I want to start one service.
Which service?
I want to.
Which service?
Why would I tell you?
Kyali?
Kali Kali Kyali.
Oh, we are ready.
Go to Istio config. We have auth virtual service and upbring gateway. Our changes got deployed. We have working authentication service. Ladies and gentlemen,
We have reachable.
we have reachable application to our GCP pods.
Amazing, na?
Amazing, you just push
Ingress is
code and
amazing.
everything.
So now you need your 30 minutes to undo.
Just a minute. We have completed a setup of ingress. Now before you do anything, I want to show you that in this Kyali graph, there is nothing right now. But I'll keep on refreshing this guy. I'll keep on refreshing. Let's send a lot of requests to this guy. Lot of requests. Let's incur some bill to us. No, you guys don't send, please. See, that's what I was trying to show. This is virtual service. How you know? How do I know? Because I see legends. This is virtual service. From virtual service, I am get my auth latest is getting traffic.
What is that corner, round corner box?
This,
That is app, right?
yes, this is
And
app.
what is the
Triangle is service.
green color code is healthy,
Healthy.
and this
This means incoming traffic source.
this
Traffic
color code
source.
node basis. No.
This is traffic source. This arrow is traffic source. See this.
Okay, so this is amazing. Finally, we did something. What else?
What else? So I saw that in your auth service, there are some static resources.
Yeah.
I don't want to serve static resources from auth service. I want to serve static resources all from static service, static microservice. I shouldn't take.
I
that.
have not changed anything this in auth service. They are provided by Spring.
Oh, this is. Oh,
This is not.
this is free service, guys. This is.
This is. I have not
No
changed
problem.
anything. Here.
But later on, we have to segregate all the static files and have it in some other form or deployed in some other form.
you will probably want.
Also,
that.
I want to show some more beautiful things here. See applications. In production, you don't have applications because we had app label missing. That's why I didn't named inside the application. In workload, you can see inbound. In inbound, you can see the request durations also. So this was the duration. So you can zoom in here. It's not zooming in.
It
It's
is
zoomed in.
slow.
So you can see the
You have percentile also.
yeah.
Like this.
See guys, this is the magic. After Istio Ingress, what we were going to do? Have we pushed everything? Yes, because we did without push, it was not going to get deployed. Now what we need?
No traces. Okay, Spring is not configured for traces, but
We can configure Spring for traces.
No, but Istio is configured for traces.
Yeah, but we need to, the application needs to adhere to that protocol also.
Okay. Okay.
That's
so
when you get end-to-end tracing.
let's look at nodes. This is done.
Okay.
Now,
These are done now.
do you want to set up OpenAuth? It's just quick thing.
I don't want to set up OpenAuth or anything now because it is not part. This is part of our series. JWT with Istio. Right now, till now, we have just exposed our app. So I think this is going to be 3-part series. In first part, we were trying to deploy the app. In this part, we are trying to we have exposed the ingress. In third part, we will set up this auth with JW3.
I think it will take 4 parts. CRDs were 4
okay,
parts.
CRDs will be 4th part.
Let's okay. So what else? Do we have open items for today?
We don't have any open items for today now.
I have one open item.
What is that? You use bomb.xml?
That was earlier.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this secret?
Don't look at the secret. If you can pause later. Pause the video later and look at it.
I'm not going to pause.
Okay, we need to change the code also, I think. But let's try see how flexible Spring is. Just do this. This is GitHub. Okay. And this will need. Okay, so this will need. Let's do this. Where is? I think I'll better edit in here. So we need to build. We need to build and test and deploy. So
This is for auth. What are you doing now? You are building in this project only. Earlier we didn't build in this project.
we build, but we commented for speed. Jenkins is
Right now we don't need test coverage.
So I'll just uncomment this, and this will push our new changes, code changes.
Every time we push to master.
Yep. But I
Fucking
think
awesome, man.
okay. We have YAML error. Undefined dependency.
Undefined Docker build.
Docker build is there, right? Oh, we have not uncommented. Lot of things to uncomment.
Select complete and do command slash.
Command slash doesn't work here. Oh, it does.
Oh, command Z.
What?
No.
Now do you want to see a really cool thing?
What?
I did that, so I'm gonna show you. Actually GitLab did that.
What does it do?
Why is it linear? Okay, it's linear.
Because everything is linked, na?
So yeah, it should be linear. If we had Jacoco testing, then they could be over here. Parallel.
But for that you need parallel runners.
No.
Concurrent, that's how the concurrent thing will go.
it's runner is not running one job. Runner can run multiple jobs.
Correct.
So the thing is, now we have this. How excited are you?
This is just a auth service.
So let's look at what is our end goal of this series. Our end goal is this diagram.
Manoj, see, I have provided you the infrastructure for recording and going live in this stream. You will have to do one thing. Create highlights in this complete live stream. I'll give you edit access. Go edit. Create highlights. Extract out meaningful and useful sessions.
If you have 100 plus views, we can do that.
In live stream, you won't get 100 plus views.
Like, people will at least come and get frustrated and go out, right? If 100 people come and get frustrated, then I will highlights.
And this is the proof that he said. This.
I am.
This is the proof that you said that after 100 views, doesn't matter whether they are complete views or not.
So we have one authentication service. Right now is knowledge based authentication. You see username and password. We're gonna set up OAuth, and with that we are gonna set up JWT authentication. So OAuth service will do token validation and token generation, and then each service will do their own validation using JWT RSA. So that's our end goal. We have reached in building these boxes. And now
we have not connected everything with this. Lines are missing.
Lines are there.
These green boxes are missing.
These green boxes and
red boxes
are missing. So let's see. Where is our pipeline? Take a lot of time. So that is one thing we need to improve the
compile time
and
how you can improve the compile time of the so small app. You can improve by removing redundant dependencies.
And you need to see what's taking so much time. So
maybe our runner has only 0.1 core
test,
and Java compile needs
bad credentials. Again bad credentials.
Let's see what Kiali is showing for this.
These are
error loading graph. Why? Istio CTL died.
No.
Yeah, you failed.
So this is probably because no, I mean. So let's guess. Let's guess what will be the response.
200, 300.
Hey, see, there is a 300 redirection.
Yeah.
But there should be a 40 what?
Right now, what database this guy is using? Auth service.
There's no database.
H2 based.
There's no database. I removed the database.
How it will authenticate?
So currently, if we set up OAuth, we need to store our user ID corresponding to, let's say we are using GitHub OAuth, GitHub ID or GitHub email. So we need to have a database where we put our user IDs.
I think this will be available because this is generic OAuth service where you have a GitHub sign-in flow, Facebook sign-in flow, Twitter sign-in flow.
So if we somehow create our user ID from there, GitHub user ID. So
no, I don't want to create that. I want to create my own user ID. But I am saying there will be a service which is doing all this management for all the
we should be able to
social logins and SSO providers.
So we should be able to plug in the storage. That's what you mean, right?
Correct. Plug in the storage or use the library as is in our auth app.
Okay. This might. So what I did.
I think even Spring will be giving those things.
I changed this. Application.properties, but I think I need to change. I need to also change code.
What code?
This is always form login.
We can see this later.
See this later.
We can adjourn the session for now. We will see you guys in third part. In third part, we are going to do JWT with OAuths, and all the services will be get authenticated requests. How? Istio proxy will do that authentication. Our goal is that next goal.
We also intend to have a user ID annotation in Spring. Just
Yes.
annotate, get
And
the user ID.
Get the user ID. So
Okay.
similarly, you can cut these parts and put in the start of the video so that people understand that this is what we are going to do. If we have missed to describe in
If we
start
have
of the
people coming in, we have good viewers, we can do that. But that's not our goal, right? To watch. We just want to do live.
my goal is just to arrange the content in a better form. We have good content, we can arrange it in a better form.
Let's buy Photoshop.
No, not
We
Photoshop.
need to look good.
In YouTube edit, we can change that and move things here and there. Okay. Bye bye.
Tada, bye bye. See you later, guys.